So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Gonna be honest, if we cry on stream today, y'all are gaslighters. And Tataru's side quest is a lie. Hi, Mike. Hi, Jay. Starry. Hello. Prediction. Will the Tataru questline make us cry? Yes. No. Here, I'll give you guys 30 minutes. That way so you can get a read on the quest whenever we start it. Oh my god. I was looking, it does have some bleed over with the Wurlit quest line. There seems to be there's a few deep dungeons to do for Tataru's quest. What? Oh, that might take a little bit. I don't know if we'll get through it in one stream. I thought we would. It looked pretty short, honestly. Like it looked. I mean, it didn't look like short. It looked like it might take us about an hour or 2 hours. We got to do that though. We got to do that. Can we finish it tonight? Because I was going to do Tataru stuff for a little while and then end off stream like we usually do with some roulettes. And just kind of run into some things. My day's been great. Had some grilled cheese sandwiches. Been relaxing. I need to like get some ingredients and make a grilled cheese. God damn it. Sick though. It is Saturday. We were supposed to do Civ on Chad stream this morning, but I can't launch Civ for some reason. So we just did OJ instead, and then I kind of took a nap. So I'm still waking back up after taking a nap because it has been almost 100 degrees today. It's been hot, which makes me tired. Hey, oh, hi, Wing. Been a minute. How you been, man? Welcome in. Oh, my God. We got to do the Tataru stuff today, though. So. I was trying to think, like, after Tataru's quest, is there anything else we can do that's, like, good? Because I know I still need to do Smileton. I haven't done Smileton yet. I'm waiting for some off-stream people to do this one, though. So that one's got like a pause on it. It's good. It was in Japan for a few weeks. Did I miss much? Holy shit. How was Japan? Where'd you go, if you can disclose? And yes, you missed all of the Sorrow of Wurlit quest line where I broke down on stream again and like could not read dialogue. So we did have that happen. But other than that, no. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too insane. If you need a recap of that, we were laughing at this scene for a good 5 minutes. Because, goddamn, it was so cool and at the same time hilarious. God, it's so good. That move is cool, jokes aside. Jokes aside. The Terminus-esque Morio cruise is really, really cool. Which, if anyone's curious, that translates to Yellow Death. Apparently. So. Fucking Grubhub. There is a Grubhub emote. I do not have it because I did not do the Grubhub crossover. But if anyone's curious why there was a Grubhub video, love that meme. It's so funny. For people that don't know it, I like the one with the realistic sounds. Ugh. It's good. Lots of food. Was in Tokyo, Yokohama, Nara, Osaka, Hiroshima, and Fukuoka. Whoa, Fukuoka. Them some of the 90s over there, which I'm not used to. Bro, it's like that right now. It's fucking hot. It's sweltering. I went outside for about 20 minutes and died. And that's a no from me. But sick. Did you do any like traveling or just? Because it sounds like you went to a lot of places. Did you get to see any like shrines or anything? Oh my god. All right. That's enough pre-stream. That's enough pre-stream yap. We've put this quest off for I think like 3 weeks now. Maybe longer. Like things keep coming up. Small business, big dreams. Magina seems inordinately eager to speak with you. Why are we doing... Why are we doing deep dungeons for these, though? Yeah, shrines, deer park, rose garden, statues, Buddha statues, lots of observation decks. Sick! I hope you had a good time, man. Still want to try to get to Japan at some point. Selenia Altweld, welcome. I'm Magina, assistant shopkeep and apprentice seamstress here at Tataru's boutique. I doubt you remember my face, as I am merely one of the many who you owe.
There's always time to yap. Oh, look, aliens, that's so interesting. Interesting enough to talk about it for 3 hours.
I doubt you remember my face, as I am merely one of the... What? Why is this such a weird sentence? I doubt you remember my face, as I am merely one of many who owe you our lives, but you will always have my gratitude for saving me that day at Eblin Ream. I don't remember you. Where's Eblin Ream? I don't even know where that is. Is that in Garlemald? No, Razatan? You're too kind, and while I hate to ask aught more of you, please say that you're here to assist Mistress Tataru's new endeavor. Not yet, but she soon will be. Hi, Tataru. Whatever would we do without your penchant for turning up precisely when you're needed, eh? Now, to make a long story short of our solvency, we've secured the resources to produce the new designs that I developed in cooperation with the guilds near and far, and in sufficient quantity to meet rising demand. We cannot rest on our laurels, however, to serve passing adventurers, and the occasional intrepid charlatan is all well and good, but we're hardly taking the world by storm. No. Much like yourself, we must look to new horizons. The Scions prove that cooperation on a star-wide scale is possible, and we would be fools not to capitalize on that to build the grandest trade network in the history of Heidelin. All for the greater good, of course. I'm curious if Tataru is going to have anything to do with the... I forget what they call it. The lunar something. It's coming in Dawntrail where we're going to go to different planets or moons and... like, make things? I don't know what they said it was called. Yes, this is a wonderful opportunity to bring people together. I often think back to that incredible moment when the Garlean army came to our rescue. Perhaps our efforts to will one day lead to a miracle like that which took place on Elblum Ream. I have no doubt that they shall, but we mustn't expect such alliances to form themselves. We must be proactive, and who better to woo our future partners in commerce than our current #1 customer? You. You made me one thing. Okay, she's made us... Hold on. She made us our Heavensward outfit. She made us our Shadowbringers. No. She took care of us during Shadowbringers. Then she made the Endwalker. She's done 2 outfits for us. Our erstwhile comrades in arms that know that when it comes to good equipment and better ideas, few have such keen eyes as our adventurer extraordinaire. Even should they hesitate at first, I'm certain that you can convince them using the samples that I prepared. Did you finish the Shadow of Macaque and the 4 Lords? I think... You're just talking about the... I think... What's that quest called? We could check. If you'll cover my Aetherite expenses. She won't. But of course, with your assistance, we'll both have coin and goodwill flowing in no time. Things falling into place. Where shall we send Selenia first? Don't worry about that. I have it all planned out. First, Limsa Lomenta. Sicard has the bloody executioners working harder than ever, so he's sure to appreciate any extra supplies. Next, Gridania. The Seed Seers are a source of trusted authority and insight into the Shroud, so we'd not go amiss in cultivating the investment of, say, Alrune Senna. His insular station has likely given him little opportunity for dealing outside of Gridania in the past, so you'll want to leverage that Isilbard contingent camaraderie to assure him of the value of our venture. As for Ul'dah, I feel confident in pinning our hopes in Pippin. He always has been a stalwart ally, and it goes without saying that he has more than a little sway in the Sultanate. Between his involvement with the Immortal Flames, the Syndicate, and the Colosseum, that's a weird way to spell Colosseum, he's bound to find a use for quality accoutrement. With that out of the way, Magina, would you do the honors? I mean, it's nice we're finally going back to the hub cities because we haven't seen Gridania in a long time. Never let it be said that Tataru is stingy with her samples. Now, if you make your way to Limsa and climb aboard the Astalacia, I'm certain that someone will point you in Sicard's direction. We haven't talked to Sicard in a while. Also, I do want to check. Shadow of Macaque. West. I think we did these. Yeah, I did Weeping City. Maybe I didn't finish these. Cock is the Sky Pirates Alliance raid. Four Lords is the Deep Dungeon and Stormblood with Sword. I have not done Deep Dungeon yet. Like, that's one thing I haven't done. I've only done POTD, and then I did the Void Arc Sky Pirate raids. Hello. Hi, Saluji. Welcome in. How's your day going? No, the only thing I've done with Sorbonne is the crap, what is that? The Kamui raids or Kamui trials. Those are the needs to be done to complete the whole Tataru quest line. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we won't be getting through this tonight. So we'll branch off at some point. Whoops. I didn't know I had to do Deep Dungeon for this. I thought I had everything. Hold on, where are we going? Speak with Hashwab and Limsa. No, we haven't done anything in the hub cities in a while, actually. It's been a minute. How long does it take to do the Deep Dungeon? Is it like we just have to start it? Because I can just go grab it. I'm not too, worried about the story of it. Unless it's on the same level of quality as, crap, what's it called? POTD. How do we... Is it down? Whirlit is 1-2, but you finished that last week. Yeah. That one I did know about. Yeah, if we need to just run over and grab it, we can just run over and grab it. Because POTD's story is really cool just because it's the Ida Blackheart or Pure Heart storyline, but I don't think there was anybody in Stormblood that I was like attached to. So I'd be surprised if there was anything super sad that I want to know. Where? Hold up. Am I supposed to get onto the top deck? Ah. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I am going to look this up really quick. Stormblood. Deep Dungeon. Like, where does it even start? No, I don't want the official thing. Where do I get it? No, I don't. No, I don't want the official, like, guide thing. There we go. Level 61. Knocking on Heaven's Door. Okay, so just Ruby C. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh. Well, bugger me. Hi, Sicard. It's been a minute. Thought we'd seen the last of you for a while. What brings you aboard? What do you mean for a while? It's been like months. Can I interest you in some fine garb today? Hasn't seen me in months. I'm going to show up and try to hawk some wares at him. Your sales pitch needs some work, but See what you're getting at? We're already traveling halfway across the world every half moon. May as well earn a little extra for our trouble, eh? You know, there was a time when I thought pirating was the whole world, that being the best of them all meant something. Going to Isilbard made me see how small my world was. Compared to the real one, standing next to the star's finest, I started to wonder what I had to brag about. Then the bloody executioners went and did me proud by bringing in a bigger goddamn haul of adamantite than anyone else in the realm. Between that and the new metalworks that we've got going with the kobolds, it seemed like the right time for the executioners to change our cells, so to speak. Which is all to say that if you've got wares for promoting, I'd be happy to show them off across the realm and beyond. Masterworks from Tataru's boutique, guaranteed by the Warrior of Light herself. Almost seems a waste to wear them. Folk will be lining up at the docks for these. Literally, seeing as old Charlayan's only accessible by sea, now we got ourselves an exclusive shipping contract. I see. The course is clear as day. Now we just need the Menelane on board. He's right useless when there's work to be done, but talk's another matter, and he still owes me for keeping his sorry ass out of trouble. So I'll have him put me in touch with a few savvy salesman types on the continent. How are they... Hold on. How is he supposed to get an exclusive contract, though, if we're giving this to, like, 3 other people? Tell Tataru I look forward to setting sail on this new tide of hers. May the winds of change guide us all right. Selenia, it's me. How goes our little venture thus far? Positive? Oh, Sicard's eyeing the shipping routes, is he? All according to plan. Yeah, all according to plan. But our work has only just begun. I'll keep after my own contacts while you work on Averin. I hear he's not in the city often, but I don't doubt that Mother Mione can sniff him out. I don't think we've seen him before. I know Kane-san is always in the little place behind the Silent Conjurer, and then what's her name? Is it Runa-senna? Can't think of her name, like the other sister. She's always out by, I think it's like Amdapor Keep. I don't think we've ever seen Irun Senna anywhere, though. Mother Mione! I need help. I need to know where people are. I haven't talked to you in forever since the Moogle. Oh, we gotta do the Moogle delivery quest still. I forgot about those. Why, if it isn't Selenia Altwild, struck with a sudden craving for eel pie, or you, or is it information that you fancy? The second one. Oh, yes. Word of the Seatseer's comings and goings never fails to reach my ears. I'm told that ever since he returned from his foray into Isilbard, he's been roaming back and forth between our neighboring tribes, settlements, and the Lotus Stand. You'll miss him if you make for one or the other, like as not, so I suggest you waylay him at Blue Badger Gate. Oh, where am I going? I know Glacy mentioned that these quests did have a pretty slow start, but they pick up later, apparently. So, we will see how slow of a burn this remains. Which means who knows if we're going to cry. God, I hate this kid's bowl cut. Kane-san needs to cut his hair differently. curious. What am I selling Tataru's wares to children now? Might I ask why you're loitering at the gate, Selenia, with such an enormous sack? I feel like it could be packed better if it's supposed to be clothing samples. I admit you've piqued my interest. To integrate the tradition of and ingenuity of the guilds throughout Eorzea in such a fashion is no small feat. As it happens, I am of the mind to do something similar myself, though I could not blame you should you doubt my understandings of such endeavors. Absent a special dispatch like that which the Elder Seedseer ordered for Isilbard, 'tis vanishingly rare for one of my station to leave the shroud. Oh my god, he has eyes. You are doubtless aware that historically Gridania has been a place of peace in the Twelveswood, and our covenant with the elementals above all else, often to the detriment of our relationship with other people. Yet, much as we are one with the Shroud, we are not also part of the Star entire. Our ventures in Garlemald made plain the strength of the world united. This attire you carry demonstrates much the same truth. But perhaps you assumed that you would need to talk me round to the idea. If so, I apologize for the disappointment. If 'tis any comfort, I'm nearly as surprised myself. No longer am I content to hear the words of the elementals alone. I wish to know the voices of men, though our time in Garlemald has shown me that my ability to listen is average at best. These horns may mark me as gifted in the Twelveswood, but beyond, they inspire neither fear nor awe. I've been mistaken several times for a Jayla, and may as well be one for all the difference my status as Seedseer makes to those who want for succor. Yet 'twas this selfsame insignificance that allowed me, for the first time in my life, to truly feel part of a greater whole. I am but one life among myriads upon this star. I dare say I should behave accordingly. Are we going to get to see what's in these bags? With luck, my elder sister shall agree. Tell Mistress Tataru that her gift is accepted with gratitude and she ought to hear from us soon. Guess who? Did you speak with Arun yet? Yeah, he said he loves them. And they need 30 more shipments. That sounds promising. I'm beginning to understand what makes our Seedseer friend tick. But we can discuss that later. You need to catch Pippin ere his duties take him from Ul'dah once more. I believe he spends much of his time at the Colosseum, so perhaps you should pay a visit to the Gold Court. I'll be awaiting your full report at the boutique. I do feel like they struggle with these quests anytime they do kind of revolve around the hub cities, to not have them be a super slow burn at the start. And I don't know if it's because A Realm Reborn just doesn't do the best job at characterizing a lot of these early characters, or if it's like something else, because they are super slow. And A Realm Reborn's weak point is probably that. Very, very easily. Because I don't think there's a single character in A Realm Reborn that I latched onto like I did in Shadowbringers, where it's like, I think her name's Lena. Yeah, the Viera. Like, Lena was very, very compelling as a character. The Exarch was very compelling as a character. Rin was really compelling as a character. But then in A Realm Reborn, it's like, maybe Nanamo and Raoban. I think they might be the only two that I genuinely cared about. Oh my god. Oh, please stop. And I know Dua vocalizes it a lot in chat, but like, we've talked a bunch about the hub cities kind of have gotten the short end of the stick Because Gridania has all of this cool backstory, but they don't use it. And at the same time, it's like, when we're here, it's like, I'm not super engaged with 90% of the characters that we got from A Realm Reborn.
2 minutes remaining, place your bets.
Nothing's happened yet to even say if this is going to be sad or not. I feel like I should have waited to start the prediction. Hi, Pippin. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I didn't expect to see you this evening. Okay, Pippin's one of the... Well, he's not A Realm Reborn. He's post-ARR, and I like him. Raubon's strange Lalafell child showed up. Tataru is offering quality material, is she? I don't know what's in there. She wouldn't let me look. I can hardly say no to that. It fits almost too perfectly with my plans for the flames. I've long striven for mastery of the blade. I've required the trials of Isilbard, however, to truly see Tizona for what it is. And the fire that warms the coldest night, the spark that ignites a blaze of hope, and most of all, an unbreakable testament to Father's faith in me. More ally than tool. It is a treasure beyond price. Does every soldier of the Immortal Flames not deserve allies such as this? Arms and armor to remind them of what they fight and protect, to help them stand when they might otherwise fall. Indeed, works made possible only through the ingenuity and dedication of allies across the star may... Okay, more of this, like... If I don't cry later... I was going to say money back guarantee, but... There's no money on the line. Okay, alright, Pippin. Alright. Well, this prediction is a bust since nobody picked no. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be sad or not. So who knows where we'll be. All right, Magina. You've returned with your bag all the lighter for having given away all of our samples, I hope. Sure. You know, the bag that has never grown in size. The bag I'm constantly complaining about because there's no goddamn room to put anything in it. That bag, yes. The bag I will continue to complain about consistently. I do wonder what parts you will need. Do you know what styles Mr. Tataru prefers? If this necklace is to be a keepsake, why not focus on that? I love her design. Varsarud. Her design's pretty. Apologies, I could not help but overhear. I think she's the only Aura that I remember from Razadhan, actually. Not Razadhan, Garlemald. Because she's the one that we save after... I think it's after In From the... No. Yeah, it's after In From the Cold. It's a while past that. Because it's the fight where Xeno shows up. And Alize says, you know, if you keep acting crazy, the Warrior of Light's not going to like you. And it stays in the back of his head forever. That's quite all right. But do please keep your voice down. What was it that you were saying? Simply occurred to me that since you were gifted the sapphire so readily, our other partners in this endeavor may wish to offer up something to Mistress Tataru as well. With such gifts, you could turn the necklace into a memento of not just her past and its trials, but her present success as well. It's perfect. I don't want to go back to everywhere. If our plans for the boutique proceed apace, we should soon have more than enough tokens from friends across the seas. What do you think? So I don't want to go. Don't nod your head. I don't want to go back to the hub cities. I just... Well, were you waiting for little old me? Hi, Tataru. Mr. Tataru, we were just discussing the successful delivery of the samples, yes? Good to hear. How fares dear Pippin? He said something about some jewels, and I is kind of zoned out on the rest. I'm sorry. I knew he would come through, though I admit I wasn't expecting to outfit the whole host of Immortal Flames quite so soon. I suppose it goes to show that even the most hardened warriors can learn a thing or two. And Sicard and Arun have changed as well, if your tell of theirs are any indication. I imagine their personal growth bodes well for that of our network. Thank you for checking up on them. We must sort through... Can you guys even see her? No, she's like covered by the chat bubble. We must sort through our current commissions before deciding who to approach next, but I know I can count on you to be ready when we are. Sure. Jay, if you're still here, do you know when I should probably go like grab those quests for shit. Deep Dungeon. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Palace of the Dead. Oh, I bet it's this one, isn't it? An auspicious opportunity. Hold on. FFXIV quest. Who is casting shit next to me? The Fifth Lord. Okay, that's the one I need to do. I thought I did these. I swear I did these. Or I at least did Surpassing the Samurai. Maybe I'm missing one of these. Probably started and got distracted. Okay, that feels like a drive-by. Also, hi, Glacy. Feels like a drive-by because you're probably right. I probably did start. I have had Sap for Smiles on my quest list since, like, last October. So you're probably right. Do we go grab it real quick? Will it have a trial that we need to do? Because I can just grab it. It doesn't look like it does. I just get a thing for it. Ruby C. Setiu X37 Y15. You know what? Let's go get that really quick. That way so we can actually knock these out. Okay, so we need to go... It's not the Isle of Zeki. It's the Pikachu thing. It's like the Mimikyu Isle. That place. God, I love this mount so much. It's 2 dungeons and 5 quests that I remember. For all of the Tataru things? Also, I love that little Pikachu ramen emote, Mike. For the 4 lords. Oh my god. Do I need to do all of those tonight? Wait, where am I? What is... Okay. I'm terrible at navigating. It looked like it was just one quest, though. Like, I'm looking at it. Quest line, the 4 lords, which gives you an auspicious opportunity. And then Treasured Bonds, but Treasured Bonds looked like it was part of the Tataru thing. So we just need to get this one, right? And then we'll be good. If this even is a... It said Ruby C. It said Ruby C... 3715, which would put us here, but wouldn't it be... Would it not be the underground area? It would, right? Like, I would need to go talk to the little Tanuki guy. Because it's telling me 37... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just really stupid. 15's over here, but that's underwater. And there's no quest line. Nope, not what I want. But I thought I did everything in Race and Temple. Yeah, there's nothing... I don't have anything in here. So I'm not sure where I need to go. Previous quest, surpassing the samurai. Wreath of Snakes. The Firebird down below, I know I did, because that's Hell's Cure. So it's this one, which is Ruby C 2715 or 2716. So then I'm missing this one. First line of defense. Ethereal Lights. Unless it's like a blue quest. 2716. Yeah, I have no idea where this is. That's really, really weird. Here's what I'm looking at. Because I've done the Firebird down below because I have Hell's Cure. Which means the next quest is surpassing the samurai. Bunchen holds a message in his hand. But there's nothing down there. Is there? Where even is Bunchen? Yeah, he's here. He doesn't have anything. Check your journal. Watch me have it. Hold on. All right, there we go. Never mind. There it is. We found it. What do you mean shake my head? Look, I'm fighting for my life every day with my brain, okay? My head's filled with like 3 things right now. Programming, anxiety, and Dawntrail excitement. That's my head right now. God damn it. I remember the snake, though. So I'm going to skip these cutscenes. We will be doing these again on New Game Plus because this is a really fun quest line, and I don't want to like spoil what's happening for myself or you guys. For anyone that doesn't know. Glacy, do you want in on this? I'm going to invite you. Anxiety isn't needed. Delete it. Hold on. I have a relevant picture. Fucking delete it. Okay. Just like stop being depressed. No, do I not have it anymore? Oh no, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's gone. Man. I don't know where my dumb Lord of the Rings meme I wanted to share went. Oh well. It's gone. Rest in peace. Alright. 7 minutes. You know what? Hold on, I got this. There we go. We're just gonna do this unsynced. Fuck it. Oh my god, this music's so good.
Make me submit or die by your excellence.
Ooh. This is pretty. I saw hide ever. Ooh, you're cool. You're kind of cool looking. Time for me to die? Well, you'll be fine. It's fine. We're unsynced. What do you mean time for you to die? It'll go just fine. You're a Lalafell. You got this. I don't know any of this boss's mechanics, but it should be fine. Okay, well, I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I thought I would do. Can we do this unsynced? We should, right? Like, there's no reason why we can't.
Beg not for mercy.
In? Use the Azim crystal. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got this. Out. See? We got this. We're nailing it. Whoa. That was a very bright effect. Oh, this is pretty. Did we stack here? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, Glacy died. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I told you. No, we got this. What are you talking about? It'll be okay. It'll be alright. Everything will be fine. Just the ad phase. You just gotta get through the ad phase. I'm worried I'm not gonna survive whatever he's about to do. Oh.
Impudent mortals.
Oh.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
This is gonna go poorly. Second phase. There's always a second phase. Oh. Ooh. I like this music. I like this music. Oh. No. All right, arm's length is not.
Flesh of my flesh. Show them their folly.
Okay, I need you to push me. I need you to push me. Thank you. Oh. Come on! We can totally do that. Come on. We can totally do this. We can totally do this. Come on. God damn it.
If I must forsake myself to keep my
We'll give it one more shot with Echo.
beg not for mercy.
And this is out. Hold on, no, we have to be able to do this by ourselves. Come on. It's a level 70 fight. We're level 90. In.
You've nowhere to run.
You're 90. Oh, you're 76. No wonder you died.
Tremble before true.
All right. All right. All right. All right. We can do this. I'm going to say stack on me, and then we need to move. Clacy, you can't survive that attack, can you? Oh, this is going to hit me. Don't want to miss. Come on. Has to be possible.
Impudent mortals.
Okay. Has to be possible. If this isn't possible, that's crazy to me. Schmelted.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
This is such a cool arena change too. Like, this is actually really fucking cool. I'm a huge fan of this.
Bah! Stubborn fools. This is far from over. Flesh of my flesh.
All right. Now that I know his moves, I can at least try and counter some of them. Oh, that hurts.
None can match my might.
Right? Then left. I don't remember if this boss had like an in or out phase. Out. Out. Nope, not gonna be up in time. Oh no 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 not again. Come on. Oh shit. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Done. Oh my god. Me in the background just drowning in the shallows while watching. That wasn't that bad. Little stressful with no healing as a sand. Well, I mean, I had some healing, but it's such a long cooldown.
Proud of you.
Thank you for the help, Lacey. I would love to watch your cutscenes, but I don't want to spoil what's happening. Because this quest line was actually really good from the start. Like, this had me crying a few times. All right, so that's done, right? So now we just need... Hold on. Which one was it? We have to do the 5th Lord to get this, which would be this one. Note to self, always be level 90 in case Cell decides to yellow and unsync. I thought you were 90. I didn't know you were level 70. I thought you were level 90. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't catch your level before I popped the queue. Or I wouldn't have popped the queue. Like I was gonna pull us out if you died that, or if we didn't make it that time either. That was a fun fight, though. That wasn't so bad. That was okay. Other than Glacy getting wiped off the face of the planet twice. Like, at first, I thought you just, you know, misstepped on the first... I almost said on the first failure. It was a failure. I'm not saying you're a failure, but on the first wipe, I thought you just, like, were standing in the wrong place. I didn't know it melted you that bad. That's really funny. I don't know why that killed me, but it did. It's like last night when the, you guys were here. I'm saying that like you guys weren't here. Here, hold on. I can just pull it up because I was actually watching the clip back last night and I was laughing over it.
At least I painlessly to shreds, you say.
It was cracking me up last night because I think you clipped it, Mike. Let me find it really quick. Was it this guy? I think it was this guy. What was it? No, it wasn't this guy. It was this one. Hey, this is one of the more challenging fights. This what killed me in the game. It's in peace. Yeah, this guy. Where is he? Oh, fuck. Yeah, fucking. Our dancer with no HP. Our dancer had no health and got hit with a stack marker. Rest in peace. My man got logged out unwillingly. So funny to me how hard it hit him. Oh my god. Hi, Genbu. Oh, it feels so weird skipping cutscenes. Like, I've never done this. I'm going against 4,000 plus hours of muscle memory. I never skip cutscenes. I'm like a weird zealot about that. Is that the right word? Devote. Hey, Tataru's old outfit. For people who don't know, this is what Tataru looks like in Stormblood. It's probably her best outfit. It's very pretty. I know she's crying right now and is very sad, but yeah. Oh, well, this is sad. Okay, well, this is going to make me cry later if they're all sacrificing themselves. That's going to make me sad. I'm still not over the tank just sprinting towards us with the tank buster. That was funny. That didn't get clipped, but that had me dying. That was hilarious because he stood there for about 3 seconds and then went, oh, it's a stack marker, and then just ran towards the entire team. That sent me. I feel like the last 5 days I have been, more than that, the last week and a half, I've been running into nothing but questionable players. And I don't know if it's because people that don't know how mechanics work are just rushing to the end of the game or what's going on, but it's driving me insane. It's funny, but it's like, come on, guys. You're in a level 90 dungeon and you don't know how a stack marker works? What are we doing? What are we actually doing? Why am I flying? I'm just gonna teleport. I got money. I got the gil. I can afford it. I own a house in this game. You ended up getting the house? Yeah. Speaking of that, I got something I can put in it. It was a whole arc. And like that, we're done with a quest that I'm not going to know the conclusion of until we go through it on New Game Plus. So that's weird. That's really strange. Speaking of that, hold on. Since we just got a new decoration, we need to go put it in the house. If anyone's curious what's in my house, by the way, I have food and anime figures. That's it. And now I have a wall scroll of a bunch of cool anime characters. So this is kind of my actual living room. This is actually kind of my living room. My living room has there's like books and things, but it's basically my giant glass cabinet with all my anime figures, and then my giant 70-inch Lucky Star wall scroll. Also, hi, Geekling. Okay. Anyway, back to the Tataru quest line. Man, FF14 is such a better MMO than fucking Black Desert. It's crazy when the game actually respects your time and doesn't manipulate you into playing it more with weeklies and dailies and other bullshit. No, Jeremy. Man, Bokuro was so much fun. That might be my favorite co-op game I've done on stream. That was so much fun. That whole thing cracked me up. I don't know if I have the clip ready, but hold on. Maybe I do. I don't know if I can find it. When we got to the very end and Vivi had the realization of, wait, they're gay, and then immediately was proven wrong. That game killed me. That game was so much fun. I wanted them to be gay. Hold on, do I have that clip? That game was hilarious. Also, welcome MVV. No. What? Why am I searching category? No, I don't want to search by channel. What? You can't search clip titles? Why? That's really dumb. You can't search clip titles. That's really stupid. I don't even know where I would find this now then. Twitch, what is wrong with you? How can you not search clip titles? Like, I can search channels and I can search categories, but I'm on clips of my channel, so why would I want to search for other channels? Yeah, this is so far back. I don't... You guys clipped so much shit. Oh my god, I gotta purge these. I just scrolled this whole time I've been talking. I'm only to POW World. I'm not... I just hit the Dokapon wall. Yeah, I'm not gonna find this clip. That shit's in the middle of an abyss. I've been putting a chair together since the start of stream. And how's it going? Magina has an urgent request to make of you, an auspicious opportunity. How do I react to people who purposefully mistype my name to anger me? I mean, who's mistyping your name? There's one who calls me numb. I mean, you could just stop responding to them. Like, period. That's my advice. It's done. Was it worth it? How do I find their IRL location by IP? I think that would be illegal. I don't recommend. I'm holding a drink. Why is it like, why is my finger straight up? Zelenia, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? I don't know, maybe. What are we doing? My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East Aldener Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him. Well, I've heard of him. Man's name is rent-free in my head. So you two have a history. No wonder Mistress Tataru declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is a risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Hingan markets would do much to bolster our efforts and make inroads to the Far East. That is why, despite her misgivings, Mr. Tataru seeks to negotiate a partnership, but for some reason or another, he has requested you be present at their meeting in Kugane. Okay, I like the idea here that he's just scared of seeing Tataru by himself, so he wants the Warrior of Light there. if that's the reasoning. Oh, we got 2 bags and a replica of the compass from Pirates of the... Never mind. Once it's been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mr. Tataru's necklace. Are we just going to be building Tataru a necklace throughout this whole quest line? I mean, that's really cute if it is, if that's what we're doing. And if we see her wearing it in the future in like Dawn Trail and things like that, that would be really cool. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. You know, why is it the Assassin's Creed symbol? It's Tataru building the... Oh, crap. What are they called? Who runs the Animus Company? They're the Templars, right? But they're called something else in the future. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe it covers everything. Mistress Tataru shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, and I wish you a safe journey. Abstergo. That's what it's called. Is there a twist with what Abstergo means, by the way? Like, do they ever reveal something where they rearrange the letters? Like at the end of Metal... You know what? I'm not going to spoil that because that's the coolest reveal in Metal Gear. So I'm going to just shut up and just leave it at where they rearrange the letters and it does anything. Do not spoil the Metal Gear 4 thing. If you know what I was about to say, please. I will ban you for the rest of the stream. We will do Metal Gear on this stream at some point. What are you talking about? Exactly. MGS5? No. MGS4. The last game chronologically. God, Metal Gear is so good. Not going to talk about Metal Gear. It's Final Fantasy Day. I'm not talking about Metal Gear. I'm not talking about Metal Gear. MGS4 is the game I probably know the least. It's so good. It's the best. It's so good. It has a 72-minute cutscene at the very end, and it's fantastic. Before we go on another 30-minute cutscene tangent again, if we weren't doing FF, like, with, like, dungeons and things, I would. We were doing Whirlit the other day, where I was in the middle of something where I felt like we could. But these quest lines are taking a minute to get started, so I want to get through the slow burn. Uh-oh. Wait, why are you throwing me in a party? I don't know. You were on. I did you want to be in a party? I could, like, you can leave the party. So why is chat so far from the corner? Does it make you anxious? It looks weird. Not to change subjects, but is there a Snake General TTS? I don't know. There might be. I'd have to look on Tangia.
Snake.
No.
Snake. Snake.
There you go. There's the energy that you need. No, the real reason it's from the, or it's in the center is because during duties, you guys can't see the health bars, and it was like, it was taking some of the humor away from the situation last night, so I moved it. can't move my mouse because Freya's laying on my right hand. All right, Vivi will be useless in the next dungeon. Selenia, I'm so glad you can make it. And I am equally thrilled by your arrival, though I expect I must apologize for the sudden invitation. It's totally because he doesn't want to be with Tataru by himself. Yes, you should, but more importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is that you're planning and how you intend to involve us. Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. While I would love nothing more than to lay bare all my dirty little secrets, 'twould be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Loath though I am to admit it, a draper shop. Does that mean like curtains? A draper shop, but recently launched by the company, has not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by the Uldan Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal to the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy. We would produce Hingan couture, but with world-renowned Uldan silks, kimono as their favored choice to wear in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan until our seamster fell ill. You had one person making these things? It was as I faced the unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique and the assorted Far Eastern styled equipment that they had to offer. You're referring to our samurai and ninja inspired sets of armor, right? That's me. I'm a samurai. Indeed, by putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Aldenard Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited to the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Kingashi and East Arthur. What better way to make your Kugane debut than to have us showcase your quality wares? It's not without its appeal, I admit, the perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods. Isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we can discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership. Oh, we'll be discussing it at length, but I have yet to see how any of this would require Selenia's involvement. Indeed, I was just about to get to that part. All right, what's the dungeon? Not long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain someones who were eager to call on Selenia again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, that I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion, and of course, one can never collect too many favors. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from the East Aldenard Trading Company, and with good cause, I concede. So I instead invited you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with the boutique-related affairs. I hope you will forgive the deception. Rest assured that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Buy me a new house. Buy me a bigger house. I want the manor-sized house, like the giant 46 million gil house. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you would soon be making landfall on these shores. They asked that you meet them at the Sakazuki in the Ruby Sea as soon as you're able. I believe it is a matter of some urgency if you could travel there forthwith. Are we going to go talk to the pirates again? We haven't seen them in a while. Actually,
Snake, what happened? Snake, snap.
Let's see. Gilbert can get it. A little bit better. A little bit easier. I don't know if there is though. Let me see if there is a snake TTS. We can swap out Gilbert. Pangea. And once again, I am logged out of Tangea. Switch to Twitch. TTS Studio. Ooh, there is a Solid Snake. You know what? I will add Solid Snake when we do the next Metal Gear stream. So, how about that? What if when we do Delta, we can add the Snake TTS. Rip Gilbert, you'll be missed. When is Delta coming out, by the way? Is it October? It was like October 23rd, right? Or at least I feel like it was very late fall. I hope that's good. If it's not, I'm gonna be... I won't be disappointed because we always will have the HD collection that we can always play. And we also have the new HD collection they released.
We can see what Snake sounds like to see if it's good.
Here, hold on. I got you. How do I test it? Isn't there like a test thing? I had a test thing, right? Yeah, here it is.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Okay, it's not bad. We'll definitely use it. Apologies, Selene. I pray you have not been waiting too long. Oh my god. It's fucking Sorbonne. Sorbonne might be my favorite side character from Stormblood. I don't know. There's something very jovial about him. You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? But never mind that. I simply am glad that you're here. How have I been? Well, my training as the next Genbu continues apace, but I must tell you... Spoilers, Sorbonne! I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day, the auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a platter before me and instructed me to divine which single ball out of the entire batch was not filled with that dreadful spice. Training to sharpen my foresight, they claimed, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle swimming in a puddle of my own tears. That is to say... Okay, you know what? Maybe you guys covering up the center of the screen isn't the best. What if we... Like, where can I put you guys? Put you guys, like, in the bottom right or something. Okay, you guys go there. That is to say, I'm only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the Four Lords. Get to the point already, Sorbonne. Okay, that's a... I didn't... Okay, he's got 2 people in him now. I was just about to arrive at it. Come, my friends, show yourselves. So did they, like, merge at the end of that story? Is there a Snake Smash Bros. Version? No, there was only that one. It's been some time, Selenia. Hi, Byakuya. I am relieved to see you in good health. I understand that you have been through a great deal. Your concern is unwarranted. This is the woman who quelled our Arimatamas and inherited Tenzin's legacy. There is no trial she cannot overcome. Like, the snake needs to calm down. You misunderstand me, my brother. That, or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Selenia's capabilities. In this timeline, yes, but in the real time, it's been like 10 minutes. Enough. We're indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. I really hope at some point they go through and do voice act a lot of these things, because there's a lot of fun little quests that I think would be elevated if they would actually get them voiced. Very well, you may not know this, but Senri's craving for Dango often brings her to Kugane. It was during such a visit that she spied a suspicious individual in Kugane Dori. A man who not only wore raiments identical to Tenzin's, but who also claimed to be his long-lost descendant. This descendant was selling good luck charms, utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain. He uses Tenzin's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Any who would dare sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable. By the kami, is it possible that they both succumb to the Ari Matama once more? I mean, the snake has seemed pretty unhinged. The charlatan boasts of more than an esteemed parentage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would still rather resolve this without flames and torture. But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we may be ill-equipped to do so on our own, hence why we would have turned to you for assistance. You needn't agree to anything just yet, but why don't we all at least seek out this descendant and take his measure for ourselves? I beg your pardon. Putting myself aside, the three of you approaching any settlement, let alone one as large as Kugane, would surely cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Soroban. You forget that we are the four lords. 'Tis a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Let us reconvene in Kugane. Soroban is to go first, while we three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention, just in case. Are they going to show up as like three little frogs and birds? All right. I didn't think they would just be in mascot costumes. Really? It would seem that we've managed to arrive with little fuss, but only the kami know how long our presence will remain secret. Again, with the needless worrying, our disguises are perfect. I may suspect you are the four lords at first glance, but you are suspicious in the extreme. Okay. I find it slightly humorous that the 12, when they took on forms to hide, were, you know, animals and things that blended in, and then when the Hingan gods take on a form to hide, they become people in giant animal onesies that are like just random mascots walking around. Gather around, friends, gather round. As you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tenzin, the famous hero of Eld who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. But do not take my word for it. Behold! Endwalker has had a really fun time with these types of characters. This is what, the third? In this hand, I hold Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. Don't I have that? I don't know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims he is. How are you getting ripped off? Idiots. The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing. Can I have it? I'm a samurai. Something seems off. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well, you leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the Four Lords. Oh dear. Most afraid to look. That's your signal. I expect my money's worth. Introducing Genbu, the Turtle Auspice and the Foreseer of Calamity. Suzaku, the Avian Auspice and Master of the Flame of Resurrection. Seryu, the Dragon Auspice and Devourer of Young Maidens. Last but not least... Last but not least, adorable, we have Byakko, the small, fluffy feline hospice. Why am I alone, a cuddly creature? Surely he could have hired a Rothgar or a Makode to portray me. At least he did not slander your character. Devourer of young maidens? What's all this rabble? All who've heard tell of Tenzin know that the four lords are beasts, not three marmors and a cat. These are the glamoured forms they assume, so they may roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos that would ensue if they went about undisguised. That cat looks like a cinnamon roll. Even so, there's no way that they wear such ridiculous outfits. Great. It's very round. It is. And yet here they are, dressed in far worse. This farce is infuriating. I will not abide by him making mock of the bonds we shared with Tenzin. Just set him on fire right now. We're of one mind, my sister. He must be silenced. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends about him fathering any children. But there was a mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. I, the woman to whom I owe my storied lineage, is none other than the sublime crimson beauty standing before you, Suzaku. Let him speak. Perhaps he's not wholly deserving of immolation. How easily your rage is quelled. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction. She really said let him cook. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake of my good fortune. And I have the auspicious wares to share with you today. Tenzin put countless Oni to the sword not long ago. 'Tis true, but only by the grace of these miraculous good luck charms. Just one will confer unto you all manner of fortune, good health, a happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. But that's not all. Purchase a charm now, and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring the four lords' designs of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. I'll take two, no, 10. Okay, how are people, okay, first, a lot just happened. My guy's eyes were gone. He's on another planet. Second, how are people in Kugane scammed this often? Everybody knows this city is filled with scammers and liars and tricksters. Why is every street filled with people getting scammed in every cutscene? My blood boils to see Tenzin's good name used in this manner. Wait, why are you... Don't nod. You were the one that just said, no, he's got a point. Let him talk. As does mine. We cannot sit idly by and let this continue. Just set him on fire right now. Just a little like, bzz, just zap him. I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced as well, Selenia? I have the Azim crystal. I can make like 30 of me. What are we doing? What's happening? Wait, is he still over there? No, he's gone. He seemed quite pleased with himself as he packed up his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? We just burn his house down. With care and preparation, we all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any idea, Selenia? I could present myself as Tenzin's true descendant. Sure, we'll go with that one. What if I become the fraud? thereby beat him at his own game. A sound suggestion. All right, I didn't think we'd be going with this. Still, we would be wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Soroban, we make for the race and temple. It's up to us to find and confront the swindler. As you are familiar with this city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzaku when you're ready. All right. Let's go. Okay, I gotta get this minion away from me. This little squishy step sound is driving me up a goddamn wall. Like, I love it, but that's all I've heard for like the last 3 days I've played this game. Superstitious woman. Kami be praised to have met Tenzin's descendant. To get this good luck charm. Besides, what a fool I was to doubt him. He who commands the four lords of legends. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. Yeah, but where is he? I'm glad I'm finally getting to do a quest in Kugane. I still want them to do like an event thing here. I know it wouldn't work, but it would be nice for them to do so at some point in the future. Ugh. Yes. Have I seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? The one who was selling good luck charms by the dozens, you mean? No, he didn't come this way, but Kami give me strength. I'll never understand how some can be so gullible. How? I say again, we're in Kugane. Oh my god, this guy. Well, look who it is. Hi, Kyoto. It's been quite some time. What brings you to Kugane this eve? Looking for a scammer. Not you, an actual scammer. A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendant. Probably Ishu. I saw him not long ago. Yes. You know him? My peculiar and suspicious friend. There is no merchant in Kugane who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. It's a brilliant scheme, very profitable. Tried to get in on it myself. I can't talk. Tried to get in on it myself, but the Baron will suffer no competition. Who's this Baron of whom you speak? The soy sauce one. Who else? Kageyama, a dangerous man. Oh, this sounds like a Yakuza quest. Yes, so with fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him. How many times do I have to teach the Baron the same lesson? Oh, you've had dealings with him, have you? Is it the same Baron with the mustache that was trying to get the brainwashing powder? If you know, then you know. Ishu, on the other hand, is still something of an enigma. A skilled seamster dedicated to his craft, yet he partnered with Kageyama. I never would have guessed he had it in him. There's more to this man than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any idea where Ishu may have gone? Ishu sounds familiar too. Do we know him? You want information? Yes. I want coin. Give me coin. I'll give you information. Bro, I'm going to punt this catfish off of this bridge. That's what Lise would do right now. That can be arranged. If you're willing to journey to Racing Temple, our friend Fury can escort you. A temple? One I've never heard of at that. Wait, is this the sort of place where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell? Malevolent spirits? No, just a somewhat ominous crystal. Why did it slowly zoom in there? I'll take your word for it. As for Ishu, he came to me and requested passage to the Isle of Beko, where he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused. Better to not involve myself with the Baron's affairs, you understand. Kyoto, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear. Why Why am I waving? Don't wave at this little monster. To quote Randall, cretin. Don't wave at him. He's a scammer, and he tried to fuck us over multiple times in Stormblood. There's no time to... I did. Them being malevolent, depending on the day. There's no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Byakuya. It's Sorbonne to meet us at the aisle. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I need to do the Namazu side tribe quest. Because I do find them funny. Even though narratively they're just a nightmare to deal with every time so far. I do find them very funny. They're kind of like the evil version of the worms from Men in Black. Where it's like every time the worms popped up in Men in Black, I got excited, and every time a Namazu shows up, I just get really irritated. Like, great. We're going to be delayed again because this greedy little fish thing is going to try and take us for a ride. Okay, you guys don't have to be, like, dressed like this anymore. We're out of Kugane. Ishu and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps? Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation. Him, I remember. Ha! Fine day's work, Ishu. It pays to have fools for customers. Master Kageyama, please, if this cannot continue, I shudder to think of how the four lords would react if they learned of our crimes. Remind me, who was it who delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray tell. Who? You, Master Kageyama. I'm forever grateful for your help, without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what we are doing, it's wrong. Want to wash your hands of this dirty, dirty business and be a seamster again? Is that it? But once the truth comes out, and I would see that it does, who would dare to trust you? No, Ishu, you're going to continue this act, or you and your kin will starve in the streets. Are they going to feel bad for him? So that's the way of it. Ishu was coerced by Kageyama into this performance, and for his family's sake could not stop it. Indeed, in light of this, how should we proceed? We put the fear of the kami into Kageyama. I want to play Yakuza now. I don't know why, but something about this is making me feel like I'm doing a Yakuza quest. Wow, we're just going to run up and do this. What is this music? Who are you? Why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits? Hearken to me, mortal. I will to Sally Tenzin's name no longer. Defy me and you shall not like the consequence. I need a screenshot of this. Hold on. All right, another quest I have to make sure Shad does. Sully Tenzin's name, you say. His flesh and blood are free to do with as they please. Unless you can prove that Ishu is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. Then prove it we shall. Hi, Soraban. This looks like they're... This is a very specific cut. This shot looks like they're the little RV camper from that Top Gear clip where Jeremy Clarkson's sipping on tea in the foreground, and then in the background, a whole RV falls off of a cliff into the ocean. Oh, do I get his? Yay! Yeah! Oh, that's so cool. This is so goofy, but this is great. It is time we revealed our true selves to these mortals. This is cool. This is goofy as hell, but I get to use the katana. Oh, where'd they teleport him? Hold on. Kami forfend. It cannot be. Do I get this sword, please? This is cool. Okay, I want this sword. Come on. You cannot not give it to me. That flame-kissed katana you hold in your hand, is that the Phoenix blade? For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzin's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Oh, this is like, okay, this is just regular time dialogue. Beg not for mercy. That looks like Link. Take heart, my dears. I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. There's no turning back. Still yourselves. Maybe tell Ishu he's fine. Gosh, somebody, anybody, help. Maybe tell Ishu he's okay. Please give me that sword. What was that? Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the four lords themselves stand by your side. Tell me, are you Tenzin's descendant? No, I just kind of showed up and am strong enough that they accepted me. Please, please have mercy. I beg of you. I vow to never again use the name of your ancestor. You have my word. Bye, Kageyama. Please let me keep this sword. Actually, can we give it to Ishu? I know he was, you know, like a scammer, but he wasn't willingly being a scammer. He was being coerced into it. I think it'd be really cool if we could give him the sword. Do not blame Master Kageyama for fleeing in terror, yet as odd as it sounds, I did not feel as though you meant me harm. Okay. Good. He wasn't freaked out then. At Tenzin's behest, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger to frighten the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. He took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting put his to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Mujikozo Theater? Honored lords and ladies, the descendants of Tenzin, I know not how to make amends for my sins, though actions speak louder than words. I wish to say that I'm truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. Told that you're a master seamster. Oh, we're going to give him a job at Tataru's. Okay. You feeling lucky, punk? Rabbit. I might not go so far as to say master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. Then perhaps I shall have a word with an old friend. That can wait, Sorbonne. We must escort this young man to a safer location. It's safe here. Do I get to keep the sword? Where'd that go? I want that. That was cool. This is far enough. It is past time that we returned home. We are once more in your debt. It is because of you that this affair could be concluded before Tenzin's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Selenia. Do I get the katana, though? Now that you're no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? Well, I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I will confess my crimes to the Seki Segumi. Don't do that. After I am released from my imprisonment, I shall take up an honest trade once more and not rest until I have repaid each and every victim of my deception. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. Dreadfully sorry to keep you all waiting. How did he get here so fast? How'd Tataru get here so fast? She's a Lalafell. Ah, speak of the devil. And the urchin girl came as well. It's been far too long. You're looking green as ever, Soroban. And of the blue, and once again, Gembu, that's Tataru. Tataru. I'm sure I'll have to remind you next time, too. You're Ishu, the seamster Soroban spoke of, yes? If it's gainful employment that you seek, the East Aldernard Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work at our draper shop. The seamster in our service fell ill, and we've been looking for a replacement. I have no words. I'm grateful, truly, but I cannot accept. For once I confess my crimes to the Seki Segumi, they will surely imprison me for a time. But, nah, don't worry about that. I bribed them. Ah, yes, the Seki Segumi. I had a chat with them not long ago. They are aware that the scheme was contrived by Kageyama and that you too are one of his victims. You will be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't still yourself for even a brief incarceration. Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Selenia to our aid. Oh, not at all. I'm pleased to have been of service. Do I get the katana? Where did that go? I have not forgotten our arrangement, Cell. Have you decided upon a reward? Give me the katana. Don't pick for me, game. I want the katana. Oh, how that worms How that warms the heart, a material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. Oh, okay. We asked for a little gemstone or something for Tataru. I suppose we had better return to the city, but before that, you could have called upon me too, you know. It's not like I wasn't part of this whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. Oh, forgive us, urchin girl. Tataru. We assumed you were busy. That, and you did struggle mightily to help Selenia restrain Soroban that one time, so there was some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words to heart. Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men more often. It was a refreshing change of pace on the whole. I would not be against it, but were we in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit, we might better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt that we shall meet again, but pray the time comes sooner rather than later. They keep saying this, but I never see these people again. You and me both. I'll be sure to stop by the temple later. Of course I will. The music there is pretty. You know, you're always welcome. The others would be thrilled to see you and Tataru both. Do I get the katana? Oh my god, you can't. At least as of 6.3, you can't. That sucks. Stormblood has probably got the best side quest characters so far. I've only done 2 or 3 of them, but I don't know. I like all of these characters. Now then, I say we resume Soroban's training upon our return to the temple. Must we so soon? You did well to apprise Hancock of Ishu's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use and continue to provide for his family. Indeed, 'twas behavior befitting one destined to become the next Genbu. The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you are worthy, and so we want to only encourage you to reach your full potential. That's how you all feel, then I have little choice but to do my best. I don't know. I feel endeared to most of those characters. Like Heavensward did as well, but Heavensward was the side quest not so much, more just going back and revisiting via the, I don't know what else I would call it other than like the nostalgia quest line, where you're kind of going back through and you're retracing all of your steps. I still need to finish that. I only did the first chapter of it. There's, I think, 3 chunks. And if I can do it in New Game Plus, that would probably be the best, because I want to redo that, because it just going back to like the first 2 areas of the game had me crying. It was a very, very pretty sequence. Oh, whoopsies. I can still hardly believe the Seki Segumi only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. No, he's just got a lot of money, dude. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mr. Tataru will be joining us shortly. Ishu, you'll be pleased to know that I've just finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. You started 5 minutes. May our profits soar that you may give your family the life they deserve. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. Hello, stream. Hi, Aeon. Welcome in, man. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes that I've made. Hancock better be paying him a fair wage. It's not much, but I've prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lords and ladies of Kugane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you will as well. Did I get a kimono? You will also find a little something from me included within, a well-deserved reward. Wait, what exactly did you give Selenia? Don't worry about it. It's mine. It's the katana. Payment for introducing the East Aldenard Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else? Can't say I'm surprised that you would try to peddle goods to the 4 lords themselves, but still, have you no shame? Regardless, now is as good of a time as any to inform Selenia of the result of our deliberations. Said result being that we have agreed to an official partnership with the East Aldenard Trading Company, one which I will exploit for all it's worth to make Tataru's boutique a household name in Kugane. For my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. To business. I would have a tour of this draper shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short, Selenia, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful if you'd return to Old Charlane and inform Medjina of our new arrangement. That was a cute quest. That was fun. What'd I get, though? What did he give me? Like, it didn't say it gave me anything. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Is it this? No. What did he give me? Does he give you anything? Am I crazy? You don't get rewards till the end of the quest. Oh, yeah, duh. Well, usually whenever someone, like, gives you something, that's the quest that, like, you know, puts it in your inventory, so. I'm worried the other two aren't going to stand up to that one just because I like the characters in that one so much. Anything that has the auspices, I've had a good time with. Because they're fun characters. Hello, Glacy. Welcome back. Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I suppose. Or I hope. I mean, so far. What was the little gym that we got? My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for the item Master Hancock set aside for Mr. Tataru's necklace, by the sister, black pearls. Do you have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from black-lipped oysters in the Ruby Sea. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I even have this. This does not work, though. With the side ponytail, this doesn't work at all. This is cool, though. I do wish it was more of like a standard looking kimono or something, though. Oh, this is actually... Hold on. Ooh. Kind of like it. I feel like the pink I normally use doesn't work with this too well, though. Hold on, how many more? Okay, we did the first one, right? So there's 2 more soaring profits and then aggressive expansion. Aeon, did you want to join for roulettes, by the way? I need to go to an inn really quick. Is there an inn in Charlotte? There is, isn't there? Because I need to put this in my glam dresser. I don't know if I want to make a glam out of it, though. Good taking a break from Elden Ring. How's the DLC? DLC's good. Awesome. I have a... There it is. Okay. Kaku, Koshita. I'm never gonna wear this Fundoshi thing. Whatever, I may as well keep it. Actually, hold on. Do I have anything I can get rid of that I don't want? I don't wear this. I never wear this. This can't be collared, which is a pain. And now the top I just put in here is lost. I don't know where it went. Great. Are you serious? I don't know where the top I just got is. Where did it go? Really? I just put it in here. How is it gone? I'm not that blind, am I? Like, how is it gone? Oh, red mage. Duh. That's why. All. Okay. Whoops. Now where did it go, though? Oh, Yakaku. Not Fu. Yakaku. This is the worst. How? 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 It's level 1. You're in the body section? Yeah, but I'm looking for the body piece. I'm looking for, where did it go? I'm looking for the Dogi. Really? Where did this go? Oh, I never put that. Okay, I didn't put that in there somehow. They have to revamp this whole UI. This UI is terrible. And it's still not popping up. Really? Why AK? It's still not popping up. This is the whole name of this piece of attire. Okay, so in my chat, it's not capitalized. But okay, whatever. This glamour system's so terrible. It's so bad. Okay, that on. Is there like a one-armed glove that I can wear? These would be really fucking cool if I could dye them, actually. But I can't. The bracelet and glove kind of works. I feel like most of these gloves don't work though. So we're sad? What do you mean we're sad? It's there. I haven't touched anything. You're not gonna come in and gaslight me again. But also, hi, welcome, Inspector. The redeem? I haven't touched it. It's not there. What do you mean it's not there? It should be. I didn't touch anything. I give you my word, I didn't touch anything. Did the price get changed? I didn't touch the price either. I haven't touched anything. The only thing I've touched on stream is I added emotes. We got rid of it. Wait, did we? When did we get rid of sad? That I don't remember. Ooh. This could work. Oh, come on! Come on! What do you mean I can't dye this? Come on! Ooh, this would work for that too. Man! Fuck off! What do you mean I can't dye that? Come on. Oh my god, you have to unlock it? I know, but come on. That would fit perfectly. Oh, what a bummer. Hold on. I need I need some like proper boots to go with that. I do like the boots I have here though. Where's my Rena Sita boots of striking? Where are they at? They have to be here, right? Like they're high level stuff. Have to be here. What's the... I search arena. There we go. No, I'm not using those. I'm using... crap, what am I using? They're like the Diodalcho's boots of striking, right?
It's been 84 years.
I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where are they at? They're like the Diodalcho's boots. I search Dia. There we go. Diadochos, that's what it's called. Diadochos. What level are they? They're level 90. They're Sam gear. Do I not have them in... Really? There's no way I just have them on me. Oh, I literally do. Okay, well. And for some reason, they're glamored. Okay. Get rid of it. Really? Okay. Wait, if they're glamored, that means that I have them in my glam dresser, though. Oh my fucking god. This game's systems are so terrible. Like, really? This is what I have to do? Okay. Lotus pink dye. No. Lotus pink dye. Put that over there. Grab this. Come over here, grab my goddamn shoes, remove the glamour from them. These are the wrong things. What are my... What? Classical Secutor Calige. Okay, never mind. I'm just really stupid. I don't know my own... Classical Secutor. Okay, here they are. There we go. There. This works. Okay. Dye. Pink. Dye. Pink. Is there another pink I could use for this that would, like, actually, like, kind of work? What if I do, like, a darker purple? What if I do, like, a red? Do, like, the red... And the mask I could do in black. You know what? No. The mask should be the red. And then the top can be black. No, the mask should stay pink. I think the gloves work, but I don't... Where's like the full hand cover gloves? What is this for? That's red mage gloves? Are you serious? Come on. What do you mean I can't do that? Do I not have any plain black gloves? Really? I thought I just had a pair of plain black gloves. There. And then for my necklace. All classes. Okay. The Strife Lionheart gloves call out to you. And then I could use my Law Order, Sam. Weapon. Ooh, that does kind of work. I could run that. I could run the Law Order, Sam. Yeah, we'll do that. Apply. Yeah. There we go. New samurai glamour. I can't get the bottom I want, though, because I have to unlock that stupid quest, but I won't complain too much. All right. I am now ready to run roulettes. I just had to get dressed. It kind of works. I wish I could have the other half up. I'm not big on like half of the top being down. I'd be up for it if I could toggle the tattoo on and off to kind of have more flexibility. It's kind of like the casual shirt that you can get. It's like I do like this tattoo, but I wish I could like move it to the other side and then kind of offset it with a different hair color. Hi VV, hi Glacy. Glacy's a Lalafell now, by the way. I don't know, this top just isn't working working for me. I might do that. What, become a Lalafell? Look, you're going to peer pressure me if you become a Lala again. Because at that point, then I'm going to go, I could get Shad to become a Lalafell. I already was like, you don't have to. I know I don't have to. But I've already been wanting to, like, off and on sporadically. Nothing beats the Fall Guys hoodie. Like, I'm liking this shirt. Or this top, but like... BRB gonna do it? Alright, BB will be right back. BB's gonna go become a Lalafell real quick. Ooh, this would be... the back of it ruins it. Wow, literally everything in my goddamn inventory has been... Well, a lot of it, anyway, has been... glamored to look like the Gentle Bean parka. Thank you, Glacy. Do it. How long does it take for a Fantasia to arrive? Will one like trial be enough time? I can't. There's a Fantasia coming with Dawn Troll. I gotta become Femra. If everybody's a Lalafell, though, I want to be a Lala again. It was really fun to be a Lalafell. You can run roulette without me? How much are Fantasias? Are they on sale or are they? I'm gonna be editing it for a while. Are they on sale right now? Hold on. God damn, they're $10. No, I'm just doing it to do it. No, I know, but like we've talked about it on the last 5 or 6 FF streams where I want to become a Lalafell again, but I also want to be Ephemeral for a minute. And I'm in this weird place of I don't want to even if I wasn't streaming, this would be my reason. I don't want to mess up my cutscene continuity. Because I did that with Shadowbringers, and it gave me my favorite moment where Emmett Selk talked to me as a Mikode and went, I'll be waiting for you. Come back a monster. And then I showed up again as a Lalafell. And he called me a half-broken thing. But I don't think I'm going to get timing like that again by accident. So I don't want to mess up my continuity in my own head. I need to just level my ults. Or buy some story skips for them. Do I have pet on my hotbar? Where's that at? Oh my god, that little guy was booking it. Where's pet at? Do I have pet on here? There's pet. Story skips cost more than Fantasia, stupid. I know, but then I have to like, I know, and then I can't be Cell. Then I gotta run around as like fucking Pepper Stepper or some bullshit. I gotta run around as La Brea. Lalafell seemed pushed around a lot. Here's the problem. If I Fanta into Lala, this outfit isn't going to work. This outfit's going to look like shit. Granted, Glacy, do you have the scare emote? Do you have the like Halloween scare emote, by the way? Ooh. Because there's one thing Lalafells get, and it's I think it's called Frightful. If you can do the emote real quick. Because Lalafells do it better than Frightened. That's what it's called. that emote. I love that emote. It doesn't work on bigger characters. On bigger characters, it's actually kind of just... It's kind of just scary. It's not adorable. You guys teaching me that I could do item search is the best thing. Can you make a Link Lalafell? See, it's possible. Yeah. There's Lalas that run around as Link all the time. I don't know the outfit that they wear. Hold on. FFXIV Link. Yeah, so if I go to like the Eorzean collection, here, hold on. I can actually just grab it. I have a bunch of this stuff. I think I have all of these, actually. So, usually it is the cotton tabard, or cotton shepherd's tunic. People are usually wearing this. Cotton breeches. Expeditioner. Moccasins. We're usually wearing this. And then there is a hat. If anyone in chat knows it, let me know. I'm just copying the Eorzean thing real quick. Dream hat. That's it. That's the one. So I know people usually like wear this to do a Link cosplay. Because I've seen this. So they usually wear these. And yeah, I think the Dream Hat's the one that I always see people wearing. I don't think it's not this one, it's the other one, right? Or is it this one? They usually wear this, and then there's apparently a sword. I didn't know that people had a sword. So the sword is usually this, and then the titanium kite ship. Is Mog Station down? It's up for me. Can you not get to it? Like, I'm on it right now. Like, it's up for me. Card not working? Oh, like payments not going through? That's weird. Do they have any other options like PayPal or something? Because they might be down, but I haven't heard anything.
Compliment when doing a stimulated activity can help improve performance, even a full day afterward.
Bring back compliment to 3K. What if we just get rid of compliment? Spectre, your shading is getting a lot better. I know I already told you this, but like for real, your contrast in your sketches is getting a lot better. I don't know why it wouldn't be taking, to be honest. Like, did you try it again? Is it still not letting you go through? I have no idea. You want me to re-invite you back to the party? Oh, whoops. Hold on. I just fucked my face up. There we go. Says card isn't available. Are they still having issues with Visa cards? If anybody knows. I know that was going on for a minute, but I don't think it was affecting US customers, was it?
Compliment are special. It should cost 10K.
You know what? Mike has a point. Maybe it should. Maybe it should cost 10K. You know what? You already almost doubled compliment already. Okay, now you're spreading an agenda that just isn't true. Make it 15K. Over here claiming that I'm changing things and making items cost more when they haven't. I will stand by this.
Compliment.
I didn't raise it beyond. It's always been whatever the price is right now. I didn't change it. That wasn't me. No, it is not. Prove it. Where's the screenshot? I'll wait. Hold on. I got you guys. Hold on. Shake my head. Hold on. I got you guys. Hold on. 20K.
Patrick, 20K. Take it or leave it.
What if I do? Okay, what if I do this instead? What if I raise the price of everything artificially throughout the year, right?
Stella's lying to us. Don't let her fool you, chat.
What if I raise the price of everything throughout the year slowly, right? And then we do a Best Buy. And on Black Friday and Cyber Monday, I slash the price back down to what you guys think it should be for like 3 days. And you guys get to feel like you're getting a better deal psychologically for a minute. Channel inflation. You get smaller and smaller compliments as the price goes up. Less goodness can fit in that package. I kind of want to make a Link cosplay now, though. This is cool.
When did stream get so real?
I don't know, when did it? Hold on, where's the To be fair, we have a lot of points and everything's super cheap. Yeah, exactly. If anything, you guys are just getting mad that I'm being slightly less generous when I've been extremely generous on allow you guys to just spam things. I have 135K. See, you guys need reasons to spend your money, and capitalistic inflation is the answer. Where is the Moogle here? Isn't there like a thing? I have 2K. You have a spending problem. Nuh-uh. No. I'm good with finances. Compliment. See? Exactly. You're just spending all your money on that. Think I found the issue? It's like that scene with Xenos at the end of...
Chat, we cannot tolerate this any longer.
It's like, forgot to change my address. Ah. By Criterion, done to rewards crafting turret area. Ugh, way down there. Hold on. This outfit is growing on me. I just don't have the right balance of like pink and black though. What is this? I don't even remember what this had in it. Oh wait, this is the I remember now. Oh, I need to go get my minions from my other two encyclopedia books. I keep forgetting about that. I need to do that. My address is the same. I don't know why it's not working. Are you able to just run it through like the Amazon thing so that it charges through Amazon and through your card instead of just your card directly? Because that's how I do all of my Mog Station things. That way, so I don't have to deal with Square being weird. I'll check. Yeah, that's what I do, because again, Square's website is so finicky, I don't trust them. Man, I love Charlane's night theme. I'm not big on the day theme, but I do like its night theme. It is a very pretty place. It's not as good as the Sultana Sleeps or the Sultana Dreams, whatever the Night Ul'dah theme is, but it's pretty. It's relaxing. It's calming. Still boxing. You're still fighting up here. You know, in the future, whenever we bring back, because I will bring him back, whenever we bring back the glam contest, maybe we could do like cosplay contest. Mix it up a little bit. That'd be fun. I feel like then we get into the, what if people copy the Eorzean collection? Oh no, I can't. Why can't I do perfect balance here to like... Wait, why can't I... Hold on. Why can't I cast that? Okay, form shift. And then, okay, that's what it was. Won't let me do it at all. Page brought me to a complete error to contact support. What? What browser are you on? That's crazy, because Mog Station just worked for me. I just got mine. Chrome? I'm on Firefox. I know when I was trying to pre-order on Square's website yesterday to grab the actual Dontrell code, Firefox wasn't working and I had to use Chrome, so maybe you could try Firefox for Mog Station? That's weird, though. Brought you to an error page. I don't know if it's because I recently changed my password and address. I wouldn't think that, because I just changed my address whenever I was on the Mog Station just a second ago. Like, I just changed it because it was still my, somehow it was my address from, like, 2014. I don't know why. Now Square's like, suspicious. That's fucking weird. Try it in Firefox, see if they let you in. Or if they let you go through. Maybe it is just a Chrome problem. I do like this outfit, Glacy. At night, it doesn't really pop, though, so I can't really get a look at it. Because it's so dark. I don't know what's up with Square's website. I feel like all they've been doing is having problems recently. Because they had the visa issue where people just were not able to even pay their subs in 5 regions. I've been having Chrome problems all the time. It will give up on following Discord links. I think Chrome is trying to combat a lot. I have nothing to go off of with this. I feel like it's because Chrome is trying to combat a lot of like maliciousness or phishing or some dumb bullshit, and it's causing a lot of either websites to fall behind on, you know, updating to support whatever new whatever's tech Chrome has implemented, or Chrome's just kind of having a moment. But I haven't used Chrome as my daily driver since about 2015, so I wouldn't know if there's like any specialty. I can't cast anything on you. I don't have a healer. I'm a normal player. And by normal, I mean I maintain the 3 food groups that are DPS, DPS, and Crafter. I don't do anything else. I need to play Sage still, though. I do want to drag Shad into another crafting or mining stream, though, where we just kind of level our Disciple of Hand and Land. Because those were fun. I actually really enjoyed those. We got to just kind of hang out and run Diadem. And I think he likes Diadem and stuff because he gets to just zone out. There's no crazy mechanics going on or anything. I need to repair my stuff. Is there a mender around here? There is, right? Yeah, right there. Only I would look at the map. I know Never... Okay, it worked. Yay! I know Never said this at the beginning of stream. I don't know if Never's still here. Sitting in this hub, though... this isn't meant to be a slight at, you know, the genuinely good parts of games like Black Desert and Terra and everything. There's just something about FF's atmosphere that I don't know what it is. It just hits me different. Where it's because like in Terra and things, when it's, you know, you're hanging out in a group with people and you're just kind of chilling. I don't know. I always had this in the back of my head. That's like, what do we go do? Yeah, we could go run this, and it's to like grind dailies or do this thing. But it's like, in this, it's like, yes, I'm content to hang out, but it's also, do you want to run roulettes or, you know, do a specific thing? And there's never a reason to do it, especially we're at cap right now, at least with the class I care about. So it's like, what's the reason of doing this? And for me right now, it's Gil, but there's not a lot to spend money on in this game when you have a lot. It's a problem the community has echoed for a long time, that there's like not enough to spend money on. So it's, I don't know. I don't feel like there's any, like, it's just the atmosphere that keeps me in this game a lot of the time, more than, you know, oh, I have a daily, I need to go grind, or I need to go do X, or I need to go do Y, or blah, blah, blah. Or I need to go update my character to be a Lalafell so I could scare Shad. Oh wait, I need to take off all my clothes, right? That's something you need to do, right? It's gonna freak out if I don't. Hold on. You guys are weird. You have to get naked. Did you buy one too? I bought it a while ago. If we're all Lalafells, I want to be Lalafells again. I'm getting another one for Dontrell. And I can make my Femroth as an alt. Bro. Like I said, we've been talking about it on stream. I've been tempted to do it for a while. And I want to peer pressure chat again. Okay, you do what you want. Just doing. You're just doing it to piss off Shad. You guys are dumb. Okay. It's holier than thou. Re-edit character, yes. Load previously saved. Hold on, do I have Lala Cell on here? Is this one Lala Cell? Which one is this? That's Lala Brea. That just says farmer. I don't know what that means. That's Pepper Stepper. Lala Cell Mark 1. Mine's taking too long to show up on the Moogle delivery. Mine took about 2 or 3 minutes. So I would give it a little bit. Mine took a good amount of time. Like, I ordered mine before you said that your card wasn't working. So I would give it a minute. God, this is what we look like. I'm horrifying. This is what you guys let me go with this as my Lalafell look. I mean, this was the hair I had, I guess. Should I DM Shad right now and be like, hey. Next you know what? Hold on. Maybe I should just show up on his stream next Saturday as a Lalafell. Not tell him. And then tell him he should change on stream. Maybe I should wait. Oh, this hair is cute. It's a bummer we don't have the side ponytail as a Lalafell. This hair's cute, though. Yeah, I like this. What was the voice we went with? Do I keep the same voice? You'll just have to go visit Jacques and get the side pony. Who? Oh, yeah. No, all those are trash. Okay, 4 is pretty good. Which one was this? I don't know which one this was. I don't know where this should go. Where was this? Was it Dude's Folk? Gripper Gobbler. No. Lalacell Mark 1. There we go. Lalacell Mark 2. Data saved. Oh my god. No, I'll probably... Because on when we get Dontra, I'll Fanta back into regular self for sure. But we will make an alt for my Femroth. And then I think no, because I talked about that, didn't I? I think I said that as like what we might do. I thought I remember bringing up like we could do New Game Plus as the Femroth. I think that would be fun. I mean, part of me wants to go through with the same character so I can see all the new lighting with my old character just for nostalgia's sake, but I think that could be fun to go through with the Femroth. Oh, this looks terrible. Oh, this mask does not work on a lava. Okay, hold on, we gotta make some changes. Hold on. How do we get rid of the mask? God, and none of my glams work on this. I mean, this one kind of does. But the mask does not. It looks like I stretched a sticker over a Lego head. Oh, it's so weird being tiny again. Can you just make him a Moogle? A Chocobo Black Mage? Wait, are you taller than me? No, you put your height at the shortest. I kind of miss being a Lalafell, honestly. There's something fun about being so small. Wait, how do I do like is it the proper bow? Normal bow? What? Hold on. What's the proper bow? Where's that at? Like that one's the curtsy. Where's the proper? Oh, Eastern bow. There we go. Wait, I have a new emote. Oh yeah, I got the Manderville Mambo finally. I do need to get a screenshot to send. Do I want a screenshot and send to Shad? Or do we wait? I kind of want to just show up on his stream. Unexpectedly. Also, who's Jock? Glacy, who were you talking about? Because shouldn't I have it already, though? Oh my god, everybody's so much taller than me. This is weird. Oh, it's so weird. I'm used to being normal. Oh god. The crystal bell. Wait, what do you... Go to the crystal bell. Like the summoning bell? Oh, you mean the esthetician. He has a name? I didn't know he had a name. Yeah, so people tend to have those. I thought he was just called the esthetician. I didn't know his name was Jacques. He never pops up as that. I am adorable. Hold Hold on. Question? Hold on, I have a question. I have to find it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. It's here somewhere. Where are you? No, it's on here, isn't it? Is it on this one? Where is it? No, it's right down there. Yeah, there it is. All right. Which Lalafel's better, the old one or the new one? This is the old Lalafell. I need to get rid of the face paint, I think. I'm not big on the face paint now that I'm looking at it. Is there a scarf that covers your mouth? New one? I like the new one. The new one's adorable. I'm a big fan. I do need to go change my hold on. I do need to go change my face paint though. I'm not digging it. It's distracting from the cute eyes. There should be a scarf, I believe. It probably would work better than my mask because my mask just looks like a Lego sticker. All Lalas are adorable unless they have facial hair, then they do war crimes. I mean, the last Lala in the story that I encountered that had facial hair was the Sam one. And the Sam one, it was a giant weeb that was like, I collect samurai swords and possibly Japanese women. It might be evil. So, yeah. You're really booking it. I do love how fast they seem to go whenever they're sprinting somewhere. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, I love it. How do I swap the heart side though? There we go. Face paint color. Be like a birthmark. So cat whiskers. I could do the cat whiskers and then make them really faint. That's what I've done before with some stuff like this. Facial features. I already wear earrings, so it's fine. There we go. Lawless has returned. It took a while, but she's back. God, I hate that voice. It's the worst. Also has returned. Oh, yeah, I like that the quote will have a date. So it'll be like July 22nd, 2024 at 8:32 p.m. The unthinkable happened. I wish I could turn off the little sparkly things sometimes for this hoodie though. Because they are a lot. I got new emotes since I was a Lalafell, by the way, that I can. I can do hum and actually like it works. I can actually do the hum emote now. And I don't look weird. I need that. I need that emote. Is that the Lop-Hop? Or no, it's like the... Is it the Lop-Hop? Yeah, I need to get the Lop-Hop dance. I haven't done it, though. I haven't done those quests because I don't have a Disciple of Hand. Yeah, I need to get my Carpenter to 80. Because all I have is the Manderville dance and Mambo. Can I just say it's a crime for them to do the bunny ear thing for Vieira's, but use the fake ears still? It's such a crime. It should be illegal. It's so messed up. It might be the most downer part of that emote. I need the emote, but I need to wait until after Dawn Trail launches for reasons. The Lop-Hop or the Manderville? I assume Lop-Hop. Oh my god, your hat is fucking huge. I bow at your hat. Oh god, you got the creepy deep voice. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I need to get a screenshot. I'm not waiting, I'm just gonna send it to fucking Shad. Glacy, can you like stand in here? There we go. That'll work. There's some random in the background. Who are you? Get the fuck out of here, fish. Oh my god. Fucking minion's just in the way. Wait, we all have Frightful, right? Can we all do Frightful and then I'll pop into G-Pose real quick? There we go. Hold on. Oh, brightness 1. There, that's not too bad. Hold on, I'm gonna message Shad real quick. Shad, it's only $10. Okay. Thank you. Man, all my glams are so terrible now. They're all bad. None of these work. They're all useless. This one kind of works. Blink. Oh my god. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not party leader. Glacy, you're party leader. Can you invite Vivi? Did I get that fish? Yeah, I got that fish. Trials. All right. Oh, is that what you? Is this the class everybody wants? By the way. Sorry, I'm gonna ask in chat because of stream delay. Yeah. Tanks, healers. Are you guys gonna? You guys gonna pop? Gonna hit okay? All right. Okay. I'm gonna get screamed at by Shad later. I have asked him, I think, maybe 6-7 times to become Lalafels again. And every time he's been like, no, because the last time you and Vivi did it for a day and then popped back into your normal races and didn't tell me. And you just showed back up as a Makode. And I was still a Lalafel. I think Shad felt betrayed. Why did the queue end? Wait, why did it withdraw us from the queue? I didn't catch that. Sorry about that, guys. I do like the red mage stance on a Lalafell. For some reason, it's way more comically fierce than it is on like an adult. Oh, there we go. God, I still need the Felicitas hood. So not fair. It's locked behind all that island stuff. Ugh. It takes so long. Oh, oh. Oh god, my camera's so low. Hold on. Oh no, my driver's license picture. Shit. It's terrible again. This song's so good. Ravana has great music. Forget to fix everything after race change. Yeah, now I look boring. Nope. Can you dodge that? I don't remember if that's dodgeable or not. Yes.
Feel my blades.
No, I'll fix my profile picture after this. I wish it would be automated in Dawntrail. That would be very nice. Or, you know, just be a static image that doesn't represent what my character's currently dressed as. That would be nice, but it might confuse a Sprout and their head would explode if you ask Yoshi P. Ow. Ow. big butterflies. There they are. There's the moon goddess. You know, I really hope at some point they go back to these old fights. And I know it's hard. It would be a very immense task for them to take on to kind of squish everything the right way. So that if you're really high level, it's scaled properly, so it was still a big challenge. At the same time, though, it might make it hard for new players. I don't know. Whoa, there goes the tank. Rest in peace. Did he just do a Hadouken pose? Hey, GG everybody. You know what? I'm gonna give it to the tank that fell off. Rest in peace, buddy. Hold on, I gotta fix my license picture. Like, really? Which one? Wow, they're all broken. Oh, part of me doesn't want to change anything. Wow, they're all busted. All right. Which one is the one I'm using? I don't even know which one I'm using. They're all broken. Import settings from Advent Plate. Import. This is ridiculous. You just have to hit edit and save without touching anything. Yeah, it's still clicking 2 buttons though. This is insane. You shouldn't have to do this. This is crazy. Alright, I think that's all my Sam portraits fixed. I'm not gonna worry about the other ones. Because all the other ones are busted. What? Ow. Oh, they're 4-man. My bad. Hold on. Stone Vigil hard. Ooh. All right, Tank. You got three children with you. Why is mine broken still? I fixed it. What are you talking about? Why is mine broken? I changed it. What happened? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. So we have all the annoying Lalafels and then a Makode with voice number 5. Perfect. Oh my god, my foot's cramping. Why is my foot cramping? Stop. Ow. Stop cramping. I'm in the middle of a dungeon, please. Wow! Huh? Wow! I can't. No, at least I'm dressed for this dungeon. It is cold. Your range is unnatural. What do you mean? Like my reach as a Lalafell? Yeah. Like I carry a very long katana. It extends. It's, you know those old people things where they let you the crocodiles that let you grab? It's like that. I do not remember the mechanics for this one. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna take damage. Never mind. Where is that at? We were listening to it yesterday. Where's that Kirby OST? There we go. This works. I can't remember if Stone Vigil was the one with the weird little like intermediary boss they tried to slip in now. 'Cause I know they changed how the cannons work, but it is that, isn't it? That really annoying hallway fight they added. Whoa! Oh! Up! Yeah! Up! Love Makode noises in this household. It's really weird because like I'm more okay with becoming a Lalafell than I am with changing my character's voice. I don't think when I Fantasia back into Cell after every Fantasia adventure I've gone on, I've ever had to really like think like, do I want to keep the same voice? Because I don't know, I'm attached to my character. My character's been through so much in this game. Thank you, Glacy. Really the same cannon? Uh-oh. I wish we would be getting some more higher end trials. I feel like lately all we've been doing is like lower level stuff. Not like complaining about it. Just it's really fun to pop a trial roulette and then it's like, yeah, you're gonna fight Insinger again. Because off stream, I've been getting a lot of Golbez. Which I assume is because a lot of people are trying to get caught up for Dawn Trail. Oh, this part. I hate this. This is the worst. This might be the worst mechanic. There's someone out there that's like, this is my favorite part of this dungeon. I love this part. I get to sit on the cannon and I hit the turtle once and then it knocks me into a wall and I have to walk back to the turtle again and again and again and again. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Thank you for walking all the way over here. I've never been on this side. It feels weird. I feel like I'm away from the group entirely. I'm used to being where Glacy is because I always take that cannon. I don't think I've ever been on a different cannon. Ow. Ow. So much damage. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Ow. Okay, you can't. I'm already like procking my, or not proc, I'm already like readying my next shot. That's so messed up. Really? Come on. What? Interrupted. Interrupted by what? What interrupted it? No. I can't aim out that far. What the hell? Okay. Wow. Didn't know that could happen. Like, did we mess something up there? Gotta stun him when he charges the AoE number 2 on the count. Spindly finger stuns it. Did not know that. I think all of our helpers died. Is that Glacy way up in the front? I just saw like the silhouette of a small child running down the hallway around a corner as I turned it. That was weirdly creepy looking. Is that an NPC? Who is that? All right, we'll do it this time. All right, spindly finger stuns. So just whenever it targets the AoE, or charges its AoE, stun it. Got it. Nope. What the fuck? Nope. 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 I've learned. I'm growing. As a Lalafell cannoneer. Oh my god. Okay, well I haven't learned entirely. Okay, this attempt's going a lot better. Oh my fucking god. I think everybody hit him. Stop! Oh my god. There. Jesus Christ. Stay on the cannon. Nope. 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 No shooting. My spindly finger's on cooldown. I can't. Okay, someone else got it. Good. I love Paper Mario's OST. Petalburg is so good. Or Petal Meadows. Oh. Okay, can I stop fat fingering my rotation, please? Just because I became a Lalafell doesn't mean the buttons are harder to reach. Come on. God. But is the final boss of Stone Vigil Heart still the big dragon? Is it still the big ice dragon? It's not, is it? It's a weird bipedal thing. Yeah, this thing. Giru Vaginius. Glad I tabbed to YouTube. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. One of our party members went to the restroom. What if we just stayed a Lalafell all through Dontro? We could just head Canada as like the trip across the Western Ocean changes some people. Up to you. I could become tiny. I have lived my entire life as a tall. But now I could live my life as a short. You're just like Midna, cursed. How is this macro set up again? Hold on. Here it is. Motion weight. Do I even... What is content motion? Do I even need that? And why is my face resetting? It wasn't doing that before. It usually gets stuck like that. Maybe I'm misremembering. I haven't set up this macro in forever. Or I haven't looked at this macro in forever. I set it up like last year. Or whenever I got the hum emote. God, it really is like a mom and her 3 children. It really is. Welcome back. Remember that a second one pops up? Yeah. Uh-oh. Is our tank back from their YouTube video, though? There we go. I don't remember what the tell animation was for this one. Because I know he has like a tell sweep, but I do not recall what it is. Do we need to focus down the second one, or can we just ignore it? We can just ignore it, right? Or is it going to target Vivi? Since she's a healer. Whoops, I thought that would just kill him. My bad. I severely misread the situation. I don't know why I thought they were the same creature. I thought that was an ad for some reason. Oh my god. What other roulettes do we have? We have regular leveling, and then we have raids. Leveling has healer in need. Jesus Christ. Fast as Q-Pop. Instantaneous. Ooh, Hawk Manor. If only they didn't ruin this one. And my portrait's still broken. Great. Love it. I don't know what I needed to, like, why is it broken? Is it because I didn't update my gear? It is, isn't it? I bet it is. One of my Sams are going to be broken now. Nope. Nope. No, it's, I don't know. I don't know why it's broken. It's just a bad system. I have no AoEs in here. Are you kidding? I have a conical. That's it. Low-level dungeons are pain. We don't need to go into the right side room, do we? We just need to go in this one. I don't remember if there are enemies on the right side room, though. Tiny key for a tiny person on a large door. Do we need to go in there? I feel like you only need to go through that one locked door and then down the hallway to the jail cell, right? Or no, to that one boss room, and then that drops you down into the pit where the jail cells are. This music ain't doing it for me. There we go. Get something that'll copyright the hell out of this mod. I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Did not notice the tank took off down the stairs the proper way. Whoops. Jay understands. 80 Cities Pop is top tier. Mike gets it too. Hawk Manor has a great soundtrack, but Dino Dance has got to be one of my favorite emotes. When I first saw it, I was like, really? This is like the best Twitch is going to add? And on it, like, it's not bad. It's grown on me a lot. And it's definitely loads better than anything Google has on YouTube, like Orange Planet, Ringed, Happy, or what, however they name them. Because all their emotes are weird. It's like red face, sad, look down. Uh-oh. Whoops. I did not meaning to grab aggro from the tank. They got rid of Planet Orange Ring. Why? That was cool. I liked the not Saturn, but it was Saturn. But it was not. But it was. I like that one. I don't know, it's just gone. That's such a bummer. Come on, guys. That's the other part that is kind of just irksome with YouTube is like they'll just remove emotes and things, and then they don't. Twitch will at least, you know, make a post that's like, hey, we're removing X emote. Okay. Forgot about that. There we go. I think it's just to make room for Pride emotes and might come back in July. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Part of me goes like, did they need to make room? Can't they just add more? But I don't know how cramped. Sorry, excuse me. I don't know if my burping came through the microphone. If it did, sorry. I don't know how messy their like emote thing is. So maybe. Just get rid of the 2020 emotes, the fake dab one. I'm sure they do have plenty of emotes that like they could get rid of and nobody would care. And one of those may have been Planet Purple with rings or whatever it's called. No. Look over here. This tank's placement is so weird. Like, this tank is playing like that because they obviously know the dungeon. I'm still caught super off guard, if not even more so, by them. By them taking the stairs. Forgot about Obi. GG though, people. Enjoy your player comms tank. Ugh. Sunshine. The sunshine. All right. I need to eat something. We've been going for about 4 hours. My energy is getting like dramatically low. Sorry, I've been I was a little more quiet for the last 2 dungeons. We've been going for about 4 hours though. We'll do more of the Tataru's big explosive expansion Capital Empire questline tomorrow. But did I say what we're doing Monday? I don't know what we're doing Monday. I can't remember. We might. Want to keep the music going? I'm hungry. I'm really tired because I'm hungry. Like I need to eat something. Here, I will put the music in the music and media channel though for you guys. If anyone's curious what video this is. Glacy died. You alright, Glacy? Vivi died. Rest in peace. Alright, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow for more FF. I'll see y'all Monday for I don't know what yet. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out. Maybe Dark Souls 3 will make a comeback. If I decide to off-screen grind a little bit. Dying right before Dontrell arrives. But I do need to go get food. I think Flem is on. I don't know if he's streaming on Twitch, though. Is he streaming over here? Is he dual streaming, or is he just streaming on YouTube tonight? I do not see him. Alright, if anybody wants to go check out Flem, he's streaming Omori for the first time. And you can find him over there. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, guys. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. And we'll finish up Tataru's Big Jamboree tomorrow. Whatever this quest line's called. If not, maybe we'll do it Sunday and Monday. Bye, though.